Okay, so you should be able to. Yeah, you can hear me now. Welcome in. Sorry, I realized that you couldn't hear my mic about 5 seconds before the ad ended. So, but welcome in. Today is a good day. I'm a little tired, of course, but that's fine. Um, so that means I'm probably going to sleep almost directly after streaming today. Normally, I spend a little bit of time hanging out, but hey, Ranker, welcome in. Um, but that just means that I'm going to be relaxing afterwards. So, hello, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a good day. Ranker, I hope you're having a good day. I know that people don't really like Train Valley that much, but I like it a lot, so I hope you don't mind that I'll be streaming this for the foreseeable future. At least for the next 3 or 4 streams. Because, well, I feel like I'll be done the game by then. I might go back and redo levels, but I don't want to spend too long on a game that people don't like. Regardless, I am here and you are there, and we're going to play some Train Valley today. Let me take a drink of water first, and then we'll jump right in. Okay. Alright, so I am ready to come into the game here. Let's just go. No more waiting. Minimize that, and then move over to the gaming screen. You can see my desktop, of course. Wait for it to load. There we go. Normally I wait a few minutes for other people to arrive, but they can wait. Or, well, no, the opposite of that. They can see it when they get here. Sorry, the menu's always been very loud. So last time we did a few levels, including Antarctica, which was pretty neat because it was like this. It was like this research base. But now we're looking at Bangkok for the next one, the Oresund Bridge, and then the Mountain of Garbage. I don't think we'll do very much more than those 3 levels. I don't know, it just feels like they get longer and longer as I've been playing them. But let's just jump right in. See how we're doing this. Yeah, the time is 35 minutes. Earn at least $1.3 million. So I'm definitely not doing that. And don't buy more than 2 engines. Thank you. So our ideal, since we're not doing this, our ideal is to get 22 minutes and not go over that, which is fine. That'll be easy because, well, I'll work on it, is what I'll do. So let's just jump in. We need toilet paper, glass, and rings. We have wind power, so that's pretty cool. What is this? Bonds? What? We need 21 bonds. Okay, so that's really weird, but let's see where we can start here. This looks to be wood. What? Hey, welcome back. Welcome in. So we're doing our train moment here. I'm trying to figure out the best way. Produces coal, but it needs power. Okay, so I can't get coal until I get power, meaning I can't do much of anything. The wood comes from here, and it's on a timer. Where do I send the wood? Oh, to there? Oh, yikes. Okay, bridges. Bridge here, bridge there. Oh, of course, bridges across. And then we go to our tunnels. We have tunnels in this space, which I think we're definitely doing because we do want to get the wood from here to there. But let's see, what's a good place to start here? We're going to need power for a lot of things. I guess this is as good a place as any to start. There we go. Now we have power going to there. Let's hope it goes through customs. I don't know a customs place that would ever stop power. Okay, so this place just needs... people. There we go. Yeah, this does need wood to function in some way, for some reason. I guess we would have to send it across. Are we able to build up to... Let's see here. How do we build up there? I guess I would have to go all the way around. Oh, that does not sound fun. Alright, let's unpause and start sending people to glass and, I guess power? Produces electricity, but so does this. Coal is way the hell up here. You can't produce coal without power? Coal makes power. Okay, oh, whoa, you can't go through that. Not the coal mines. There we go. Don't destroy the cars. They're very expensive to replace, apparently. Okay, I guess... send people to these places. Oh yeah, it doesn't really have power. They yearn for the mines. It doesn't really have power until it has wood. Meaning I would need to connect this elsewhere somehow. Which I don't think I can. I think in order to use the free power, I have to supply it with wood. I honestly don't see any other way to get this here. There's a lot of tunneling and bridging I have to do. Might have been a mistake to do what I've already done. Okay, so... oh, no, go back. There we go. This needs to somehow get across. I'm going to restart and sort of ignore the area up there. Alright. Okay, let's begin anew. Let's begin fresh. So first things first, we need bridges. I don't know why I would ever build them there. Oh, hey, thank you very much for the sub. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Hang on. That definitely should have, that definitely should have had an alert. Hang on. Yeah, it's activated. I just don't know why it didn't work. Well, it's fine. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get this wood to over there. It doesn't need to be immediately, but it does need to be something I can afford to do. There we go. Okay, maybe I did need to do a little bit of up here. I just need to be able to afford enough money to get the people where they need to go. But ultimately, I can't really do anything until I actually get this wood to there. Perfect. Now the wood will go there and it'll be fine. We'll have actual, like, power. I don't really know how else to get money at the moment, though. Okay, and then... There we go, exactly enough. Perfect. Oh, that goes really fast. Oh, right, it doesn't even need to do anything, it just needs to be connected. Right, right. That makes sense. Let's see here. We're gonna need coal. We're gonna need gold ore. Let's go make some gold ore. That eventually needs to come out here, so hang on. Yeah, it did some amount of work. Not a lot, but some. So let's see here. I need to determine... I'm just sort of wasting time here. I need to determine the best way to go about getting the money to here. Here we go. Get that gold ore to here, basically. Which I don't know how we're doing that, but... Oh, damn it. Also, I do not like this song. I don't want lyrics. Get out of here. Don't do that. Alright. Let's see here. Because we're never actually sending anyone up here.
Taylor Carmack
welcome in.
5 times. Hi Fawn, hi chat, how are you all this lovely evening?
I'm doing very good. Thank you, Taylor Carmack. And it ultimately doesn't matter, like, what we do here. As long as we're connected, like, this bit of track doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Okay, we send the ore and the people there. I could technically delete this and have the same effect. I think I might. There is no reason to have this here, basically. As long as it's connected and it gets power, then we're happy. Here we go. Kinda wish I could get wood faster, but that's fine. I need to get coal, basically. That means I need to figure out the tunnel situation here. Oh, that's too expensive at the moment. We'll have to wait. Then again, that's the next thing, really. Let's see here. Because if we can get coal, then we can just have power forever. The problem is we need power to make power. It's a catch-22, and I'm not a fan of it. We get free power sometimes, but not often enough. I don't want to do that. Well, I can make a little bit more money, I guess. Sending more people to here. And sending people to there. But it isn't going to be a lot. Let's see here. There we go. Perfect. It's confusing, but it works. It's a mess, but it does what it needed to. Which is, we need to connect this to the power so that I can make coal so that we can actually start getting this going. Eventually we won't need to send the wood to here because we'll have power going. As long as we forever have people sent to the there, then we should be fine. Here we go. This is a lot of errors to keep track of, and I know I'll screw it up, but it's important to stay positive. Crap. Alright, so let's just do this. Alright, back up to 12. Nothing is doing anything is the problem. We're gonna need coal here, but first I'd like coal in the power area. Alright, by the time this next does its thing, then we'll be good. In the meantime, I do need to start working towards getting, like, actual stuff done. Bridge. It's too expensive. Okay, honestly, I think we're fine for now. I hate sitting around doing nothing, but I am waiting for this. I could have gotten it on the second cycle, I suppose. But we'll see. We'll have to wait. Glass I should be able to send to there. I guess that's one way to do that. I have genuinely no idea how I'm getting the gold to there. That's going to be such a long, arduous journey. Okay, we're getting coal now. I'm gonna wait for this to be, like, basically done using the wood, so that I can then send the coal to here. Once it runs out, then we send the coal to power, and then we'll start having actual things happen. I hate all this waiting around I'm doing. The coal definitely lasts a bit longer, I think. By that I mean instead of doing half, it does all, which is great. We're building an economy right now. A coal economy is very important. Alright, before we continue, I would like to send this here. That's as good as it's gonna get. There we go. Kinda wish this would go faster. But oh well. Hey, Victor, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing this level. I'm not a big fan of this level. Oh, Roxy too, welcome in. I see you using the Ellie emotes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Honestly, I'm not a fan of this level at all. It kind of sucks. I have to juggle doing power instead of just having it be done, you know? I'm not a fan. Let's see here. Yeah, for some reason, some of my redeems aren't working. I don't know why. Let me, because like earlier the, you know, the bits worked, but the gift sub didn't. And I don't know. I don't get it. Let me go to sound dashboard to see what's up. All right, try meow again. Well, what am I saying? I can do it. No, that didn't work yet. I don't know what. I don't know why my sound redeems just aren't working. Oh, it's queued. It's just not working? Why not? Play them. I guess they're just gonna all go at once? I don't even know. This is weird. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna test. Yeah, I don't know. So the sound alarms aren't connected to OBS properly by the looks of it. Hang on, I'm gonna fix this. One moment. We're gonna get this right. Okay, so it's clear that sound alerts aren't working. Normal Twitch alerts are, except for the gift sub for some reason, but so sound alerts aren't working, and also my microphone wasn't set earlier, so let's see if we can figure this out. So if I might have to grab a new let's see here. Alert settings. Now cancel. Yeah, because it says it's queued up. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to properly get the link to put it into browser. I wish I weren't bad at this sort of stuff. Alright, Ranker, you're here. So I'm gonna type in a message. Please pin it, because I also don't know how to do that. Alerts. So let's see if we can pin... Oh, pin this message. Oh, there we go. Customize time, manually unpinned, or end of stream. Yeah. Keep that up. Just leave that there. Sorry, sound alerts don't work today and I don't know how to fix it. I'm not very tech savvy and all of my tech savvy friends aren't here right now, so we're gonna have to do that another time. Sorry. I didn't know it would break. I knew it broke my microphone, just not anything else, you know? Anyway, retwitch. Yeah, well, what I need is on the sound alerts, dashboard.soundalerts.com, I need to find a way to basically, basically turn off and on again the browser source for sound alerts. But I don't know how to find the link for it, so I can't do that. Oh, hey, welcome with the raid. Thank you very much. Noise raid? That's very ironic considering we don't have noises today. Thank you very much. What were you playing, Cappy? Thank you for the follow. Okay, see, that's working. Follow is working, just not gift sub. Everything's broken today, and I don't know why. It's really bad. Thank you for the shout out. Ooh, Hollow Knight. That sounds like fun. I've never played Hollow Knight, but I've heard it's a great game. Oh, is it for everyone? So I don't know. So you might be able to help me actually. How do I get the new How do I remove and then put back on browser source for my sound alerts? Meanwhile, let's stop being distracted and actually start playing this game again. Let's see here. What was I last doing? Oh, it's on their side. Oh, okay. Well, also my gift sub didn't go off, so that was kind of weird, because that's Twitch side. The servers might be down or something. Oh, maybe. Anyway, so I have glass. I need to start sending more coal to there. Oh, more people to there is what I mean. More people to the power plant. So this is Train Valley. So imagine all those train games. Well, imagine all the like Transport Tycoon or stuff, but instead of having an open world, you have a puzzle game. So instead of like building resources, the resources are there. I have to build the tracks, and I have to complete each different level in a certain amount of time. I've been going for 9 minutes. You can see up here. Locomotion, for example. Yeah. So I've been going for 9 minutes, and that's in-game minutes, not like real minutes. And I have to do this entire thing in 22 minutes in order to get 3 stars. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to juggle power, which sucks. This is not enjoyable. This is the suckiest level. But if I send the coal to... If I send coal to here, then it should be good. I love the puzzles too, but like, I have to... This is confusing, and you have to go up and down hills, and it's the worst. Because a lot of the time I can immediately notice the logic in them and solve them. Well, if you can help me figure out this map, that would be great. You can't really see the hills very easily, but you can't go up them. You have to go over them. There are slight inclines and large inclines, and I don't like it. It's just not good. This is not good. Okay, and I have to figure out, like, power is the main problem here. Oh, what are you so happy about, Taylor? Please tell us. A good happy Taylor is a good time for everyone. Gotta put this in more full screen. Yeah. Basically, right now what we're doing is we're juggling power in order to honestly do nothing. I'm not really doing anything. I need to start sending the glass to here. Let's see, I don't have an option to do that. Alright, time to make more switch tracks. Christ, this is not in any way... this is very confusing. Okay, the biggest problem of this game, well, biggest problem for me, is that I always screw up the, where trains are going. Because there's like 1,000 different arrows here. And I don't know how to fix them. The only way to improve it is to restart it, but I do not want to do that. See, some new clothes arrived today that I ordered, so now I can finally start to be who I am. Oh, that's amazing, Taylor. I'm so happy for you. I'm really glad that you can experience being yourself. Oh. Alright, hold on a second. So you're sending workers to places... Yes, I'm sending workers to places that need, like, jobs done. I'm sending workers in glass to the jewelry factory. On this level in particular, there's the customs over here that only opens to send free wind power if we send them wood, which doesn't make it free, but give materials to the places, make others more complex. Yeah. So the goal for this level, you see the places that I'm sending the workers from? They have a triangle symbol beside them. That's what they want. They want those things. This town and this town up here have two different things that they want. This town wants bonds, which is actually the first time I've seen this one, so bonds are new. They require, by the looks of it, what is this? Paper and gold and people in order to make a bond. So I guess I'm doing banking things. This level is called Bangkok, so that's why, that's where we are. It's the name of the capital of Thailand, Roxy. Bankok. So I have a lot of money now, meaning I could probably start sending coal over. Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter. It's a real place. I just send coal to here. I guess from there is fine. Here we go. So you get bonds from toilet paper and gold. Well, from paper. It's just the logo, the symbol is toilet paper, but it's just normal paper. It's cutesy, right? It's a good style. I like it. So I'm gonna start sending coal down this way. Alright, I need to send people there first. Crap. How do I get people there? It is funnier, I'll give you that. Alright, let's get rid of some of these arrows, some of these switch tracks. In fact, I'm debating just reworking the whole thing. The whole area over here. But I do need to start sending people... Okay, so I can't actually do that until they get this money. Alright. There we go. See, that's a good way. Okay, let's start deleting everything. But first, let's send some people to there. What if you have the tracks between the logs and the gold bars? What? What if you have, like, tracks between the logs and the gold bars? I'm not sure what you mean, because the logs are way over here to the left, behind my antlers, and the gold bars are way over here to the bottom right. Right beside the chat. I mean, if I go all the way around, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. If you follow along, I mean, I'm actually pretty late into the game. I'm at level, like, 41 of 50 right now. I've been doing this for the last few months, so that's why, things are going the way they are. Okay, so this coal needs to go to there. I need to be on top of this power plant, otherwise we just lose everything. Okay, let's see here. That seems irrelevant to what we're doing here, but sure. Okay, let's clean up this a little bit. I'm not a fan of this track layout here. That sort of needs to be connected, but doesn't need to be connected there. Okay, so we have 4 tracks that can connect here. First, let's do that. Easy, done. Then let's see here. Let's see here. We could do something like that. Well, now that doesn't work at all. Hang on. Okay, just leave that as is. Okay, so... I guess this works. Yeah, welcome in, Ari. This is Trains. Welcome to Trains. We get our coal from over there, and it goes into here, I guess. This whole area is a jumbled mess, and I don't like it. Okay, so... Right, here comes the wood. Going into there. Okay, so this one's about to run out of coal. Send it to there. I wonder if we get faster power if it goes both at the same time. Nope, it just uses it at the same time. Okay. Okay, that would have to go into here then. Have that go into there. We're gonna need a lot more than 12, but this is fine. There we go, 2 trains going out that way. See, that definitely needs to go that way. The problem is all these stupid connections that are confusing. Like, this over here does not need to be connected to that. Oh, right, no, we can't actually do that one. Well, let's see here. This coal goes to this power plant exclusively. These employees can go anywhere they want. Oh, I need to send more employees to that power plant, actually. These employees are going to there. Both of them are. We need to send more coal to here, basically. And also more gold ore. I need to send these gold bars to basically anywhere. Christ, I need to send them up here, too. Thank you. Have a good day. I think that's better. This is not easy on the eyes, though. This is a bad intersection, and I'm not a fan of it. But gold ore can go down here. Employees can go down here. And then the coal from way the hell over there can go down here. These gold bars can now go to there, where they need to go. To make these rings. And then the rings can actually go to where they need to... Well, no, they can't, actually. Okay, hang on. There we go. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. Man, it's raid o'clock. 20 minutes ago, we got another one. Scruff, welcome in. Thank you very much. What were you guys up to? I am stumbling my way through a train map. It's not easy, and it's not... well, easy, really. Final Fantasy 12, big dungeon near end, I think. Ooh. I don't play a lot of Final Fantasy, but I am glad that people enjoy that game so much. Welcome to Train Valley. This is a very confusing location filled with a bunch of crap. Wait for that to go, basically. I send more employees to there. Let's see here. This needs to go there. Into there. Coal. And coal's only used for gold, which we need a lot of, but it is only used for gold. Which is asking us to do... oh, I can... hang on, I can send glass out. Afton raid and run, sorry, bed back... no, 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 don't apologize for that. Please go take care of yourself. Okay, let's see here. Let's send the glass out. Let's actually start making deliveries, you know? Okay, so let's see here. We have 12 rings here, including an additional 8 glass. So 12 plus 8 is 20. We don't even need that many rings. So we're actually done needing glass here. Also, I don't think that's ever needed to be like that. We send the rings out to there. Suddenly things are good. We're going to need more people making gold, though. See, gold will be important by itself. 6, I do need to send more gold out. To there, basically. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, so let's see, you're going the right way. You're going the right way. We need more people on coal. Like the coal over there. And then we need 2 more of everything basically there. So let's see here. Send that out, and this out. And the glass needs to actually get over there 1 time. Oh, okay, they're going the right way. They're both going well. Good. All of it's sent to these rings, basically. But we don't need glass anywhere else for anything else. So after this, we're done doing that. So, I'm not sure if you read the pinned message at the top of chat, but there are no sound alerts right now. Everyone thinks that the sound alerts website is down. So we're just sort of living with what we have. Sorry that you wasted your points. No worries, no worries. I don't often read everything myself, so it's fine. Okay, so what we need right now is more employees in the coal plant. Redeem is now make fun, tell your redeems are broken, redeem. Yeah. I mean, some of them didn't require sound to begin with, but you know. Okay, so let's see here. What are we trying to do specifically at this time? We have all 14 of our rings here, which we do want to send out. Oh, pause you. There you go, you're fine. Okay, so let's start sending out these rings. To there. We only need 14 of them. Yeah, someone gifted you a sub earlier. Don't worry about it. It was, let's see here. Let me go back. Yep, that happened 49 minutes ago. But don't worry about it. It's okay. Everything is fine. Okay, so all of these rings are going to go into there, and then we'll be done doing that. Good. Meaning we probably don't need to use this track at all anymore. So we can do this. Say thanks, but they don't seem to be... No. This is a lurker stream. Don't worry about it. So in about a minute, there will be an ad that runs just to prepare everyone. So don't worry about that. It's just gonna be I'm not gonna do anything important. I'm just gonna continue playing this. But we are absolutely not getting this in 22 minutes. I hate it, but that's just the way it is. So yes, please relax, go grab a snack or something, and we'll run the ad. I hope you enjoy your day. Okay, so... There we go. Okay, good. I thought I had a heart attack for a moment because I thought that went wrong, but it didn't. I'd like to say thanks, but they don't seem to... Oh, I've already read that. Sorry, my eye caught something. Let's see, and this one doesn't need any of this, so... Just get through that, remove this, and now suddenly it's its own self-contained thing. Okay, so... Reducing you'll need to make gold. Oh, right, we need to send paper out. Oh, that sucks. There, just like that, I guess. Okay, so this gold... Let's see here. What do we need to do it specifically? We're going to get paper as we go, and that's fine. It doesn't... I don't really care about that. What we need to do is we need to upgrade our trains to the best that they can be. Because we're going to need to prioritize getting gold to there, paper to there, and workers to there. We only need to send 3 sets of everything there. Welcome back. Upgrade that train as well. Let's see, it's buy no more than 2. Okay. So I can actually have just... Oh, and then upgrade that. Purchase another one, and then that's the last one I can buy, and that's it. Okay, so we're sending employees to there. We're about to lose power, which sucks. I need to stay on top of the power. Okay, so while that's going on, I need to send people to coal. And also I need to make more gold, because that's kind of important too. So let's send out the gold trains. We're gonna need 3 of these, so it's important to note that we just do need that. But also I just realized I could just do this. And then these employees go exclusively to power. And then also, I guess, to paper. And then nothing else. That's it. So we would actually send employees from here to go there instead of employees here, so we can use the employees from here for everything else. Kinda wish I came to this conclusion earlier, but I am not redoing this. I am so sick of being on this map, it sucks and I hate it. What general kind of train game is this? More puzzle or more building? So this is a puzzle game. So I have to, in the allotted time, which, as you can see, I'm basically about to fail. I need to do the certain amount of goals. So to get 1 star, I have to do it in 35 minutes. 2 stars is 28. 3 stars is 22. I also have to earn at least $1.3 million, and also buy no more than 2 train engines. And it's a different... each level has these 3 stars, and then 2 bonus objectives. I rarely do the bonus objectives, though. I just try to be as 4-star as possible. Okay, so right now... we're about to send them there. We need paper, we need gold, we need employees here, honestly. Alright, so I'm sending these employees out. And so I can send them to coal. Yes, that's right. Okay. Okay, so these 6... well, I need more gold bars than I have. Make sure that's going the right way. Send this out as well. Send the coal out. Send more employees to here. And also send more employees up to there. Stretch my back. Okay, so you have enough of that. You don't have any gold of this, really. What I need to do is I need to send the coal out to there. Proper location for coal. And then I also need to send employees out. I could have did it to there, but whatever. I do need to send more employees to here for the gold ore. And also, while we're waiting, we might as well send that out. Okay, so let's see here. We need more employees at coal. Also need more coal at the power. So this is 6. We have 13 instead of 14. That really sucks. Three. And then we send 5 out. You know, when we get that many. Send employees to... Well, send employees to there for... Well, Alright, there we go. The right amount of people sent to coal to even it out. Send the gold down to there. Send out the paper, I guess, to there. And then we're just done doing things here. But we still need, like, employees there, you know? Okay, so the wood is going out. Make sure that's facing the right way. Okay, so... we might as well send out this to there. So let's see here. We have 7 going here. We're going to need a fair amount of employees to there. Don't really need it going to gold bars anymore, but that's fine. Oh crap, I've run out of coal. Send out you. And send more employees out to the actual, like, coal itself. Oh, we just got a goal. Okay, so we're still on track for 4-star. That's pretty good. Okay, so with that in mind, I have these 7 gold bars. I'm gonna send it there. Well, apparently I overdid it with the amount of gold bars we needed. Hey, Stompy, welcome in. I'm very glad you're here. So let's see here. I mean, all things considered, we should probably reconnect the this to there. Try to please on my door. My music was. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Live music is awesome. I hope they weren't too upset. Doesn't have to simply lower the volume. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So we're gonna need one more coal in order to get these. Okay, as that's going, we're gonna need more coal out that way. I like trains. How does this game work? Alright, so you're actually like the fifth person to ask today. So this is basically a puzzle game, right? Train Valley 2 has like different levels you can complete. This is one of the levels where you have to. There's these towns, and they have different things that they want. I've been here for 27 minutes, so I've actually been here for an hour and 22. But if you deliver all of the things that they're asking for, then they sort of like grow up a little bit, and then you've completed your goal. You have to complete it in the time limit and also with bonus objectives. This one I'm trying to make 21 bonds for, which I can actually send that out. That just means that I can absolutely do basically what I need to in order to get what I need. You know, don't need that one anymore. We only need 7 more employees there, total. And I'm not getting it in 28 minutes either. Christ, this level sucks. I hate this level. Like, everything that could go wrong did. I just am not a fan. Okay, so we're gonna need this basically going out. Okay, good, that is going the right way. I had a mini heart attack because I thought it was going the wrong way for a second. Right now, the last thing we need to do for this level is make 21 bonds. Everything is ready except for the paper, basically. There we go. Hey, Ben, welcome in. You're just in time for me to, hopefully finish this level soon, because holy crap, I am not a fan of it. In fact, we don't even need these ones anymore. It's painful, yeah, a little bit. The biggest problem is just how long I had to wait for everything. And like every time I play this a level, I figure out how to do it better as I go. I'm like, I should restart. No, I probably shouldn't. And then I miss goals, and it's just its own thing. Oh, I disconnected power. Okay, whoops, that was my bad. There we go. Thankfully, I'll be done shortly after I need to be. I don't need any other thing besides just finishing what I'm doing. Rotate that. Hit the fast forward button a little bit. And just like that, got more employees there. This one is waiting basically on the paper. I've been okay. It's been a very hectic last little bit, but I'm actually doing okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. Sometimes it would be nice if I were made out of felt. The bonds are being delivered in bank vaults, which is pretty adorable. I like that. Oh, finally. I did it. Living at large. Got a money achievement. Oh. Okay. Done that one. And I got the Cayman, which is its own thing. Congratulations, you earned enough stars to open a new locomotive. Very nice. Let's get the new one. It looks a lot better. I like it a lot more. Thank you. So now we're on to the Oresund Bridge, which looks like a Venice kind of place. I don't know. Okay, mission time 23 minutes. Oh, crap. Do not destroy objects. Combined total of 320,000? That's so many. Also, don't destroy any track. Remember, everyone, to remind me not to destroy any track. Okay, so what am I doing? Looks like I want to get oil and then tires. And then I want to get engineers and then cars. And that's it. That's all I need to do. So the only things I require doing... Okay. Very cool bridge. I sent oil to here from somewhere. From there. Don't know how I'm doing it. I guess I'm building it all the way across. I need engineers, which just takes people actually, which is great. Oh, people and power. Crap. And power is coal, of course it is. I hate power plants that you have to supply constant resources to. This level sucks too. Okay, don't ever destroy any track in any way. Got it. Don't destroy more than $132,000 worth of things. Which is fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Deliver 12 engineers and 21 cars. Deliver 18 fuel and 12 tires. Okay, paste here. I guess that's how I go across. Oh, there's a custom son of a bitch. Okay, so I have to send that to here. Presumably without worrying about anything, really. Okay, how is my tunnel game looking? Oh, this is a tunnel space. Okay. Ooh, this is a better tunnel space. 72. If I buy that and then send them here, then I don't have to worry about anything. It just makes it, right? Yeah, dispatch a train. I don't need to care if I do that. Which is great. I like not having to care about things. But first, what can I do here? I guess send that up there. But then I have to get it to there. To get people to there. This is not a good map. Fuel across. And honestly, that's fine. Okay, let's begin. First things first, I need to connect this town to one of these places. Okay, I can connect it to coal, which coal goes specifically to power and nothing else, which is great actually. That's good. I'm gonna build a better track. I'm just sort of getting a feel for how I have to design it. Yeah, let's go design that better. Oh, I have to bridge across. Oh, that sucks. Haven't destroyed anything yet. I will, though, have to destroy these wheat fields. There we go. Now I can send people to paste and actually make a little bit of cash. I need, by the looks of it, not anytime soon, but I need 12 tires. How does this train's font? Honestly, these later levels are really starting to grind my gears. Can you do the whole thing in 23 minutes? Without destroying too much. Once I get to there, then I'll have a little bit of money. A little bit more anyway. Oh, thank you. I genuinely was thinking about it. It's going to become really bad later on, though, because I will absolutely forget, and it will be in a time, like I'll just very rapidly go like to the delete thing, delete one, so I could rearrange a design, and then just swear immediately. Luckily, none of the stations are timed, so that's pretty good. Thank you. I definitely will. It when you get lost in the sauce of making of doing puzzles, you really forget everything. Okay, so we have a bunch of people here, and that's fine. They're just making coal. We're making this. All right, we're gonna need it for the tires too, but not anytime soon, so we're fine there. What we need though is we need a way to get. I know I'm happy because I'm finally starting to be who I really am, but I'm also afraid of what my family would think of me now. It's complicated, Taylor. It really is, and there isn't really an easy answer. What worked for some doesn't is never going to work for others, and what is impossible for some is actually kind of fine for some. My mom was actually really. The good ones will accept you. My mom was very supportive. She didn't understand at first, but she has an easier time understanding people who are trans to people who are, say, non-binary or gender fluid. Because to her, being trans is you are one and then you weren't, you were the other one. It's still a binary system for her. She doesn't understand non-binary or gender fluid because she's like, well, there's two different body parts, so there's two different genders. So to her, it's a weird bag if you think about it. For too long, but I try not to. That said, is that the trans thing that came out? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's fine, right? Like in a few years. Oh, hang on. The music is a little. Well, the music's fine. In a few years, and like our generation gets to their age, there's gonna be some new crazy thing that is impossible to comprehend. Some sort of maybe transhumanism comes along. And we're just like, well, you're either human or not, sort of thing, you know? I don't know. We'll have our own phase of this whole thing. So I'm not too upset. At the ones who try to understand at least. Oh, I built that bridge in the wrong damn place. The year cat girls become real. Look, if you if you talk to any amount of trans people, they will tell you that being a cat girl is like a dream. Okay, I can't even do this. Illusion on what it means to be human. I'll keep an open eye. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it is impossible to guess. It genuinely is impossible to comprehend what we think will be like easy to comprehend. You know. I'm just gonna take a drink here. Like, we're very open-minded, but like, people. My mom was born in the '60s, and she was a little more open-minded than her parents about basically everything. It's all a spectrum, and there is no maximum amount of open-mindedness, at least as far as I can tell. You just either are or aren't open-minded to things, you know. I'm just waiting for this to say 5 out of 24. There we go. I just need to make more money so I can start actually sending things to where it needs to go. There we go. Hey, engineer. I don't know what that achievement's for, but there you go. Send that to there. We'll have the maximum amount of paste, 28. We're gonna need more than that, but, you know, it's fine. Yay, achievements, yeah. It really is hard to determine what the, when the millennials are the old ones, what we will think is, like, not normal or okay. And what we'll fight to comprehend, and what social norms will be. It's really difficult to think about. And I enjoy thinking about it, but it is definitely impossible. Yeah, that's 72. Meaning we need to figure out a way to get the oil to here, basically. And I guess that's what that tunnel is for. But for me, I need to start getting stuff to where it needs to go. Like this, for example, this bridge here. There we go. Eventually I'll be able to send, well, just about anything up there. Okay, how am I doing this? Making as much money as we currently possibly can before we go about making some more. There we go. Any amount is okay now. So we just send this up. By the time it gets there, it's full up anyway. Deleting cows is unfortunate, but must be done. Okay, so let's start sending, well, basically the paste to there. We're sending 12 paste up there. Because that's how much we need. Well, that's how much we need, so it's fine. We need to send the oil first, though, before it can accept the tires. So we're just sort of making them for now. Meaning we need to figure out this. Might as well send more in the meantime. Alright, so we need to start sending oil to here. Which, how in the hell do we do that? I guess this is just an influx of cash right here. And we need the 21 cars. Wait for the money to go through. And also probably be able to send... this down this way, basically. There we go. Now it works out. We don't need the stupid tunnel. It's fine. Okay, so this is how we send the oil out. Do that, basically. That's how we send it across. Okay. Don't worry about the cow, okay? It's doing great. That cow is in Nirvana now. Cow Nirvana. Okay, we're about to get that. Send that to there, basically. This right here is gonna make us a bunch of money, so I'm not too upset about it. Oh, I just realized my error. Ah, crap. No, there's no fixing this. Honestly, just let it go. How about wasting a million years? Okay, don't disturb. Thank you. It is good to get regular reminders. Like, you are doing a really good job. Thank you. I haven't felt the urge to destroy tracks yet. Usually my main thing of destroying tracks is, well, main reason, is because I'm trying to limit these switch tracks. Because I'm very bad at noticing them sometimes. So I just screw myself over. So, anytime I almost do, anytime I basically, if I'm done engineers, I'll destroy this track here. Be like, hey, I don't need that anymore, I'm just going to get rid of it. Which is not what I should do, honestly, all things considered. I think I need to go and treat myself to a meal while also giving myself time to think about how I need to tell my parents. Please have the best time you can. But don't push yourself if you're not feeling it. If you're having a bad day or something, please just, this is general non-specific advice, I know, and I'm sorry, but I hope you have a good night. This is what I'm trying to say. So nothing over here requires power, just this and those two things require power. Okay. Alright, so what I would then need to do is I need to send employees out to here. Send 3 things of employees since I sent 3 things of oil. I sent 2 things of employees. Of course, have a good day. I want my friends to have as good a time as they possibly can. And that's difficult when things are sucky, you know? So I try to do my best to make sure that things aren't sucky. Okay, so I officially have everything connected. I just need to make sure that everything is going the right way. Okay, so we're gonna need we're gonna need engineers for the this too, and that. Oh god! All right, hang on. So I'm gonna need a switch track there, and a switch track there. That's all the connections I need to make. There we go. That's all the track I think I need to build. So honestly, other than like bridges or whatever, well, not even that. Oh, right, no, I need to connect to there too. Oh, that is so expensive. Okay, I'm going to avoid that for now. I'll do that later. Once I get the 6 engineers and stuff over that way, I should be fine. Let's send 21 coal. Let's send as much coal as we can up there. Once power is going, we basically want it to be going forever. We're sending 12, 17, and then 4 more after that. And 4. Okay, so that is 21 coal. Alright. Now I just need to determine how I'm going to get... So I need to send the oil, basically... The oil barrels, I need to send 18 of them out that way. Let's send 6 employees to here, get them to be engineers. However I'm doing it, I'm spending 100 whatever dollars. 100,000 whatever. Just to remove the stupid barns. Okay. That's going in there. Okay, we just need to give it power, which means I just need to connect this. Am I able to do this? Yeah. I wonder if that counts. But now we don't have enough money to actually do this. So let's start sending employees to the coal here. To the power. We're basically going to get as much as we can out of this, as we're able. We're powering nothing, but we will in a moment be able to afford to send the thing to actually power these things. So you actually get most of your money back from it, which is pretty great. Oh, and it goes fairly slow, too. Let's just send another one out, just for the sake of it. Transporting Pokeballs? No, these are steel plates. Okay, so we're about to get that, which means we can start delivering the cars. We do need, we have 8. We need 4 more of that, so let's start sending the oil out. Wait for that to finish. Yes, that is the right way. That's going the right way. 9 plus 9 is 18, so we're actually good there. Thankfully, we haven't destroyed too much. We're just waiting for the extra money to go. Okay, so we're actually running low on employees to do this. Alright, so let's start sending out the oil here, or the fuel to go to here. There we go. This is going across, meaning we're getting the money for it. So, where are we sitting here? Well, we have 6 oil here. I'm just trying to think of where to go next, because everything after this point will be in terms of 7s. We need 21 cars total. I mean, we're going to have to upgrade all of our trains, basically. Alright, so right before we do anything... No, do not go through there. Oh, Vandal? Oh, I just destroyed a whole bunch, so it's calling me a Vandal. So let's see, we're gonna need tires, steel, fuel, and engineers, so... Tires, steel, fuel, engineers... And of course the actual, like, people. So we're getting close to needing to upgrade our trains. Thankfully the steel already comes with, terrible fun. I didn't expect you to be so ruthless. So I need to... You're distracting me. So I need to focus on getting everything to here, basically. Whew, okay. But now that we have this incoming, basically, what I can do is I can send out the tires. Or process rubber, I guess. Not actually tires. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, so let's send out them. Let's send out them both. Now I need to start sending employees out, like, in a very large quantity. Someone's just surprised me with one of my favorite meals. Ooh. I don't know if that's good timing for telling her. But we'll see. You know, things work out. Okay, so I need to start sending basically that out to there. So let's send out one of these. And it's going to go all the way around. Eventually I'll get the money back, but now might be a good time. It's sort of a gamble. Make sure you finish eating first before you talk about anything serious. And while we wait for that, I can send 3 to here. Oh, do that, please. We don't need the power yet. We're going to, but not yet. 2. And then 3. It's all going the right way. And it can hold 21 cars, so we're actually fine there. Upgrade this train, at the very least, to send out employees to there. Oh, crap, it's been sending out 6 the whole... Damn it. Oh, well. Okay, so what am I doing here? So we just sent out that. We can afford to do this and then send out more. This is at 16. Six, that would be, well, 22. So ultimately we can send out more to there. Make sure everything's ready. We have 30 here. Oh, so in a minute we're about to have an ad. I hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, so just grab some snacks, go do whatever, and I'll be right here when we get back. got the door to my truck, and she came in the living room and said, "No McDonald's for you tonight." That's fair, that's fair. Okay, so we're about to get a bunch of stuff. Nice to get, one more for there, basically. Okay, so... Oh, I don't know where my cursor went for a second there. So I need to start sending... I think I'll tell them this weekend. I'll make the best dinner I know how to make. Okay, it's up to you. I'll see you after the ad if you don't have a subscription. Okay, I need to start sending employees to there, basically. Oh. Oh, almost messed that up. Sending out 14. Yeah, that's up good enough up there. Oh, there we go. Ad going. Alright, I can afford one more of this. And we need to send more of the steel plates out. But also, I didn't actually give myself the option to do that. So send out the paste to there. Need to send out a an option here. For having it doesn't matter how many I put in there, sort of deal. So I get that. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Okay. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, which is 15? Shouldn't it be 14? I don't understand why it's 15. Do tell, I collect recipes. Yeah, we would love to hear about your food. Okay, so I need to send... I might as well send the 7s out. We'll wait for that. You send this out to somewhere. Because oil's done. We just need to get the this basically, but we can't do that yet. We need this going up there. Oh, hang on, I'm getting... My Discord is blowing up right now, actually. Oh, okay, so there's a few people that are advertising themselves as going live. It's just all happening right now, which is the crazy thing. Okay. Yeah, speaking of the Discord... Alright, upgrade the final train here. So now we're working with 7 cars apiece for everything. Meaning we're actually doing great. It's the fastest, it has the right amount of what we need. It's working fantastically. There we go. Send that, send that. Have another set of employees going. Let's see here. We're gonna need power eventually, so I should start sending the coal out. So if so, I go by Taylor Owen on the Discord, hopefully. Honestly, I can't tell the exact recipe until I cook it because I go straight off muscle memory. That's fascinating. I don't think I've ever done muscle memory for cooking, you know? Okay, so first things first, I need to send the steel to there. I need to send another steel out, basically. Alright. Send the final steel out that way. Therefore, it doesn't matter. I sent that out. Then we need to start sending employees out to these places, too. Oh, no. Turn that that way. I'm going to send 2 employees out to here and here. After that's done doing this, then we're going to set it to that, basically. Have everything ready for when we're done doing everything, basically. Now that we have that going, I'll send out this. And we'll be ready, basically, for the next big setup. Okay, so that is going to the right place. We're going to need... Yeah, that basically is going the way it's supposed to. Going into there, which is great. But also we're going to need... Send more employees out up there. Now we start sending coal out that way. It's one of the biggest recipes I've got, and honestly, I'm glad it doesn't have to do with baking, because if it did, needless to say, I'd have to throw muscle memory right out the window. Yeah, baking is definitely very different from cooking. Not a lot of people who don't do either realize this, but it is such a big difference. I'm not the best cook, but I am very good at baking. And I know that some people are really good at cooking and don't know how to do baking to save their lives. It really is a different skill entirely. Okay, so that's going that way properly. Alright, so let's start hooking up power. We don't need to send more... Well, we do need to send more employees out, but not too many more. Not for a while, anyway. So while we're doing that, let's send you going this way. The channel point's messed up for anyone else. Oh, what? Hang on. What do your channel points say? That's actually pretty concerning. What's going on? letting me claim points or rewards. Why is everything broken right now? Honestly, I think it's just Twitch side. Because sound alerts aren't working, like dashboard, and now apparently redeems aren't working either. Baked lemon squares once they came out runny. Tasted like delicious egg. Yeah, you don't want your lemon squares to be runny. I don't know what's going on with Twitch redeem stuff right now. I also haven't been paid by Twitch this month, so I think something's going on their end. Yeah. Go. Feel free to. Okay, so now we have power. We're going. Let's send because we're sending the employees out basically. Let's send out one of these and have it like wait. Oh. Well, cool, whatever. Thanks for wasting my time, I guess. There, mess up on Penny's stream. Yeah, I think it's just Twitch end. Twitch screws up too sometimes. There's no real getting around it. Yeah, oh well, indeed. So that goes there. These guys are done, so we're just sending that to there. Send out the employees and then oil. So we can make more fuel, basically. We're done doing that, so let's send out that. Do this, send them both into there, and then we'll be fine. Okay, so we actually ran out of power. Meaning we probably want to send employees to coal. Oh, crap. Pause you. And then also employees to where coal needs to go. We're gonna need more employees at power regardless. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh well. Screw it. Just go that way, you know you have to. There you go. Alright, so we need to start sending employees out to power. Let's send out 2 trains. Well, we're actually going to need 3 here, so hang on. So honestly, screw it. Just go for it. Just let it sort of go for a little bit. Make sure power goes across. Send more employees to coal, basically. Oh, send the engineers out. Send the fuel out. Make sure they're both going to the right location. And it doesn't actually matter if it backs up or not, because they are getting the right amount. All that matters is we make it in time, which we're not doing anyway, so it's whatever. We're getting 4 stars, it's fine. I don't mind 4 stars, personally. Okay, and then other than the getting the cars back to where they need to go, we're fine. We're fine and we're done. Alright, first things first, let's send out more of this. Thankfully, we'll be done making cars before we run out of power. I start sending the right way. So pause just a second here. Yeah, send it all the right way. So this is a long trip. Cars go this way, across, up, and around. Perfect. Okay. Let's start sending the cars out. And there we go. That's how you do that in a little less than 26 minutes. Thank you for the honk. Well, I can't really do it, but honk. Alright, Orson Bridge, we did, which is great. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as the one before it. But now we're doing Mountain of Garbage, so, you know. Mission time, 22 minutes. Do not upgrade engines. Do not allow any train to arrive at the wrong station. These ones are always stressful. Okay, so what are we even doing here? So this one's sending out polymers on a timer. This town wants tools and glass. This town wants chairs and steel. This town wants crates of goods. Okay. So let's figure out our pathing here. Chairs. I guess they go around like so. Oh, what is this? Oh no, but it's in the way. Oh, does it get bigger as time goes on? That sucks. Okay, where can we even start here? Where's a good place to start? Bridges. Oh, there's a lot of places for bridges. Never start with a bridge, though. You always start with something else. Like, say, building to here, for example. Okay, that's one. I think I already messed up. I'm gonna restart since I haven't done anything yet. Okay, so try building that tunnel there. Oh no, that tunnel is actually useless. Okay, so I didn't make a mistake last time. I'm restarting again. Okay, ready to go. Perfect. How's my pathing? I guess I have to go through here. Go around like so. No reason to go to there other than for tunnels and stuff. This is where we get the uranium. This is where we get the employees for the uranium. Oh, this is how we get over there. Okay. 38 and 27. This is how we get the wood for whatever we're using wood for. Way over there. Oh, this is a very large map with a very confusing layout. Am I able to build around that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this just counts as a town. Oh, hang on. If that's the case. There we go. Just makes glass, which is great. Not a lot of the intermediaries, which is fine. This needs employees. Where do polymers even go? Oh, they go way the hell over that way. Okay. Sure, why not? Actually, wait, where are the bridges going? One goes here. One goes like this space, which is fine. I can live with that. Just means I have to prepare accordingly. Back it up by 1 so that we can then go up like this. Connect. Oh, I thought I was going to connect directly to it, but guess not. There we go, I guess. Don't have any wood. That's not happening anytime soon. Power is also not happening anytime soon. I don't know where power is. Oh, right. Power is the uranium stuff. Okay. Electricity is made here. Nuclear power plant. Thankfully, it's a lot. You know, you get a lot of power off of the uranium. I learned that in Antarctica. Okay, so let's send out. We're gonna need 18 of this total. It can hold 14. All these things can hold 14. As if it's planning for you to upgrade your engine, but that's one of the objectives, not to. So we're going to have to deal with the uneven workflow. Actually, I don't like this one here. I'm going to restart again, but I know exactly what I'm doing now. So let's start here. All right. Do the same thing here, basically. And then leave everything else alone for now. So send that there, and we have a little bit of extra cash for other things. Specifically, things related to getting this wood. I'd like this bridge here, if possible. Just need that wood to go over there in order to do anything over here. It can hold more employees, so let's send at least some from here. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, I know factually that this garbage pile is going to get larger. That's just unavoidable, really. Okay, so we need glass here. Which I don't know exactly how it's getting here. I guess going through and around. Hmm. 92,000? Yikes. This seems like the best bet. Maybe I should have done that instead of this. Send out that. Send out more of this. We need more money, and we're not getting it anytime soon, basically. And I need to prioritize figuring out how to get that over there. Because, regardless of what I want, that will happen. Yeah, that glass to there. These tools require this and this. This is its own thing, it just needs power, which we can figure out later. Just trying to figure out what to do first. It's a very confusing order of operations. Sorry, zoned out. I'm a lurk. You have a great stream. No, don't worry about zoning out. I'm zoning out pretty hard myself. I just need to... Yeah, that'll cost over 100,000. I can't go that way for now. How do I get there? Let's see here. Go there, I guess, but I don't want to ruin the objective of going to the wrong station. I always hate when I do that. Okay, basically sending out as much as I possibly can as I can. I guess I could send stuff over here. Glass and boards. Am I able to bridge across here? I am. Which is pretty useful, I would say. Just need to figure out a way to get the wood over there. There we go. I mean, I don't have any employees to send, but while I'm waiting, I do have the option to send more. Making bare bones money because I don't know how to properly connect anything. You know, all this crap over here. Polymers are their own thing, which I can't connect yet, and there's no reason to. I guess I could do this, but I can't afford that. How the hell do you do this level? Just sort of sitting around right now. Let's see here. Connect to there, I guess. I could do that, but honestly, it's getting kind of expensive. Do I go around, maybe? I could bridge across, but that's costly. Maybe, having these employees would be great if I could have a place to put them. Okay, tunnel. It goes out the other side, but it's kind of irrelevant. We're about to see what this does at the very least. 4 minutes in, we're about to see what this garbage pile does. Oh, it gets bigger. And I'm no longer able to connect to it. Okay. What do I do about this? That's the next area. Honestly, what I'm debating is I just fast forward for a while, see what goes on, and sort of plan accordingly. Like, this is the first area. That's the second area by the looks of it. Okay, so we're exploding too. I'm just watching right now. I'm absolutely intentionally failing because I'm very curious here. Watch for the explosion. Oh, that seems to be it. I don't see any more expansion of the garbage pile. I feel like there should be more, but I definitely don't see any. Alright, well anyway. Restart. Okay, so how am I going to continuously make money? The first and easiest one is to connect this to here. 7 grand, I can just make a bunch of cash going that way. From there, I need to be able to send wood to here, send power to here, and this could act as power, I guess? And then that connects to that. So honestly, that is a good idea here. We need to figure out how to get fuel power over that way. Probably through there, honestly. Okay, yeah, because what you would want to do is in the first 4 minutes make use of this tunnel here. So we're going to see about doing that. By connecting both to here and to there. Looks like they want us to do power first, by the looks of it. So it does this one, and then over here, Over here, and then over there. Okay. Hmm. Well, how expensive is this? This is 32 grand. Alright, well, let's do it. It is actually cheaper than going all the way around. But hey, now all 3 stations are connected to something, so that's pretty cool. Maybe it would have been less expensive to go around. Cause, yeah, alright. You know what? I hate that I have to keep doing this, but this is a very confusing level, all things considered, and I have to figure it out. Was that just supposed to... Whatever. Well, maybe it wasn't as expensive. I need to connect this track to over there, basically. There we go. Send more there, and then that's already going. Okay, let's start going this way. I'm just going to start making uranium, which is going to be good for us. So I'm not too upset about it. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Send that up there. You start getting wood, basically. There we go. Now things are going a little better. Send that to there. Send that out to there. Because that's just extra money is what that is. It's extra. It's nice. We don't need to run power, but we're going to. Okay, I guess this sort of works. I'm gonna need that 15 grand, though. Perfect. Then send that out there. Got it. Awesome. I don't know why I held on that for so long. It's fine. It works out. Okay, so let's pause and make some more connections. That's one. That's a good connection, so that is. Honestly, send that out there. We're definitely going to need these boards as time goes on. We're getting close to 4 minutes, though, so it is about to explode. We won't be able to use the central tunnel anymore, which is fine. We're going to need... I don't know how many of these boards. Let's see here. Boards... We're making power for no reason. Well, exclusively needed for the goods and for the steel slabs. Hang on, I need to hydrate a little bit. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we're doing here. Let me check my phone very briefly. Alright, so, we got that going there. I do want to send the wood out to there, basically. Oh, this is about to explode, so we have to be careful about that. Good thing we were able to get that in before anything else. Okay, so we now can no longer use any of this track here. Meaning we'll have to find a new path through. That's wrong. Honestly, this will probably work out. I'll have to redo this track here. Now wait for these guys to go. There you go. Perfect. Oh, right. This is the next area to go. I forgot. But whatever. We have 4 minutes to do it. There we go, perfect. It works out. We're gonna pause this in a moment here. Just make sure it doesn't run amok. There you go. I wonder if they'll hit each other. I hope not. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so next move is to connect probably the polymers there. Oh, I need this bridge here. Because we're gonna need a lot of boards. We're gonna need a lot of iron. This town wants 12 of that, 18 of that. We can absolutely do the 18 glass. This town wants 12 chairs and 18 of that. Okay, so let's start connecting the this stuff here. Let's put that there. It's a little jittery, but that's fine. It'll work out. Now it only works if there is power. So we sort of have to be careful about that. Send out more people to here, basically. By the time you get there, honestly, you'll need replacing anyway. Okay. Send that into there. Set up a bridge here, basically. So we can connect that to that. It's not quite ready for the tunnels yet. Maybe we are, actually. No, it's not. Not quite. We do have enough, though, that once we do connect it, we will be able to immediately send all of the glass we want. Okay, so this wood needs to go to either here, here, or there. I guess it is connected to there, so let me just properly connect it to that space. I have 5 minutes to do this. It's fine. Oh, and also I need to connect that to there. I won't really have anywhere to go after this, though, is a problem. Polymers are exclusively used in the goods. And I only have so many options time-wise, anyway. Alright, so let's start sending employees to here. Because we're going to need a lot of it anyway. Oh, crap. Well, we can send them back. Oh, wait, no, that is the right direction. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I just got mixed up for a second there, that's all. Okay, might as well send this to there. Well, yeah, screw it, let's send this out. While we still have time to do so. Also, we can definitely do the tunnel here now. There we go. Ready, willing, and able. Send all 18 to there, and then we're done with that. So that is going the right way, good. This is going the right way, good. That's going there. This is going to blow up soon. Let's just make the most use of it while we can, while we still have the option to. Because that's about to be done needing glass. Who needs boards? You are done doing that. We're going to get the polymer soon, so you're actually fine there. You'll probably be the last thing we ever need to do. I need to connect... What do I need to connect? These two things are the last things. And I can go through here if I want. Which honestly I should. Or I could bridge. Which is expensive, but worth it. I think. Why would you ever build a bridge there? I build this bridge across here, and then we'll start being able to do stuff like this, basically. There we go. Because this is about to be gone. And now I need to start sending employees to places. After we're done here, basically, I'm going to send them out that way. Oh, also, I need to eventually do that. Not anytime soon, but eventually. Some more employees there while we have the time. So, we need to make 12 of the chairs, which is glass and boards. Oh, we also need boards for that, so never mind. So let's see here. How much glass do we need total? Looks like we only need 12 more. So we're actually done, other than just making money, we're done doing stuff here. Alright, it is about to go in about 30 seconds, so let's find out where we're sitting and go from there. Okay, so far so good. Let's send the, Eventually we'll just not be going down here at all. We'll be going across here and stuff. Okay, so let's start sending employees out to these spaces. Yeah, we're about to lose this one. Alright, so how am I fixing the fact that I'm about to have polymers going somewhere? I guess I could just have it paused. Oh, crap. Alright, well, that's certainly something. The only connection I have over this way is over here. Am I able to, hypothetically... No, I am not able to do that in any way. Okay, meaning that the bridge I have to build is right here. And I also have to go through that. So what I've done with this track is now a problem. But since I don't need to go this way anyway, I might as well just delete it. I just lost money by clicking delete. Fuck off, this game. Alright, well, let's do our best here. We're basically just going to have to sit down somewhere for a bit. Alright. Let's see here. What can I do to get across this? There really is nothing to do. You can't go over here. This is a wall. Can I tunnel? Oh, I can. Ah, crap. Alright, well, it's not at all worth it. Thank you, Coffee Behind. Alright, so I need a bridge. Right over here. Well, no, I can't even do that because that's a... That right there is expensive to destroy. I need to settle with this, basically. Okay, I shouldn't have gotten rid of everything. Oh well. I have to deal with this for a while here. I need power, so this needs to be connected. What I don't need is a bunch of the crap that I do have. I don't need glass for a while. Actually, you know what? That's true. Let's get rid of this. Give us an additional 10 grand. Just temporarily. I know it's the worst possible thing to do, but I accidentally lost 10,000 for no reason, and it sucks. Okay. This is an expensive map, basically. So that's going to do that, basically. Oh, well, that's a shame is what that is. Alright, so with that in mind, I can send boards out this way. Boards and iron. Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. Board, iron. We're going to make some tools to send to there, basically. Now I need to... Oh, alright, so the next ad is coming in about 60 seconds. Hope you guys don't mind. I need to send more wood out that way, meaning I shouldn't have disconnected it from where it was. Because I can't actually go in there. I have no money anyway. Honestly, screw it. Just send that again. Well, I've sent this to the wrong place. Wait for this to go by and then send this. Send the tools out to there, basically. Because they're actually capable of happening. There we go. Well, this one is actually irrelevant. There we go. Alright. It looks janky, but it is actually a four-way intersection. It works out. Alright, now the ads are going. And also, I just realized you can't actually go straight through, so... Alright, welcome back. Wait, am I able to bridge across here? No, of course I'm not. Why would I be able to bridge across that? That makes no sense. Anyway. Eventually I'll stop doing the stuff down there and I'll start doing stuff over here, but I'm not going to spend that money yet. I don't know if I'm able to yet. Oh, I have no way to get there, son of a bitch. Oh, crap, I need you to not be going right now. Okay, first things first, you pass by. I pause. Wait for it, and then you go that way. Oh, you can't actually. You are stuck in place. Oh, God. I have a plan, right? And I'm gonna make use of it. I don't have enough time to make use of it. Son of a bitch. The polymers are gonna go through at the very least. So you're actually gonna go through, go into there, which is important. Alright, and then we need to send somehow that to there. We're gonna need way more boards, but this is the first instance of needing what we have. Alright, so let's get ahead of the curve. If it's going to basically be here, let's delete all of this. I don't know where exactly it's going to go. But I do remember that it's going to basically empty out this area. Because you can go through like so, I think. Yeah, so now we're, and this area is next. Oh no, this area is next. Okay, so we'll make use of it while we can, but we aren't going to have long to do so. Let's see here. And then this is cut off, so it no longer makes anything. That is $100,000. Okay, not there yet. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about sending it to the wrong place because there is only so many places it can go. I do want to start sending employees to there from here, though. I'm going to put back this tunnel. I feel like it's important to have. This song is way too bass boosted, sorry. Not relaxing enough. Okay, so let's get back to the game here. Actually, Discord, what do you have to say? Oh, more people just advertising. Okay, that's fine. Self-promo is very important for being a VTuber. Okay, I can start sending some of these boxes out this way. I need so much wood all of the time. Okay, yeah, send more employees out to here, basically. Send this out. We don't need any more iron for a while, so I'm not too upset about it. Make sure it's all going the right way. Perfect, it's all good. Hold up to 14. Alright, we're good, we're good. Send this out. Alright, so what are we currently doing? I get some more wood out, honestly. Let's see here. We're gonna need one more set of employees to go here, basically. Oh, crap. Well... that's on me for not noticing. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up the, Oh, thank God. Okay. Since we're losing it anyway. Oh, no, this is very bad. Oh, dear God. That's what I thought would happen. And then this area is the last to go. Which is fine. We can do the bridge and we can get rid of the barn now. That's easy now. It does mean, though, that I need to get rid of all of these down here. I have the time to do so. It's fine. Well, that doesn't really help here, so I'm not going to do that. There we go. Good enough. Okay, because we're about to make 30 grand. It's completely fine. Alright, pause immediately, build this, finish building that, then suddenly everything works out. Well, and then that, and then this. Perfect, everything is complete. The railroad system is done. Let's see here, we need boards up that way, which is a lot easier than it was moments ago. We also need polymers, which are admittedly on their way. Hey, Arcanus XP, thank you very much. Welcome in. I don't know where the polymers ended up, but, you know, apparently I did fine, so I don't mind it. We didn't mess up the send it to the wrong station goal, so that's fine. So let's see here. We can send the boards up to there, or we can send it to here, actually. Let's do that. So that's going to there. Like so. Perfect. It works out. Okay, what else could I be doing in this time? I need some polymers here. Just to make more of that, but that's only needs 6 more, so we're actually good on the employees. We need some more boards there, but that's fine. We need to send chairs and the iron ingots. So let's start sending out the iron ingots by themselves. We could also do that with a bridge here to, like, get the employees there, you know? But also, we're going to need to send more employees to the, here. So let's just work with what we have at the moment. Send out you. That is, in fact, going the right way. I just messed up slightly. Pause you. This will go to there. I haven't actually made any chairs yet, but we only need 12 more wood, which we have, interestingly. So let's hit play on you again. I think we're going to have a collision, but I'll pause it before we get there. Let's pause you. Oh, I am on bridge mode. Okay, this is going to there, which is perfect. The polymers will eventually do it, so we're actually fine. We're on time right now. We're doing well. So send you out to there, basically. And we're also going to want to send employees out. As much as we can. We'll need 12 more boards by the looks of it. So 6 more employees. And then 18 more of this, which is fine. We're doing okay. Oh, no. Send you to there. We're going to have the last one sort of waiting there. Oh, there goes the last little bit of trash there. Okay, so we're just going to have this one sitting here, basically, for the time being. Send you out. And then start sending the wood out, too. First to there, then to there. Because we have enough wood for this, we do need to start sending glass out. Send the glass out to what is essentially way the hell out this way. Hey, Checky, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. I am currently trying to do my very best to get all the trains to go to the proper places. This wood train is already going the wrong way. Welcome in. What were you guys playing? I pause you for now. Pause you. Rotate you. Make sure you're going the right way. Pause you again. Move this one going. Playing Pumpkin Panic. Ooh, that sounds like fun. So that's going into there, basically. It's a farming sim while you have to avoid scary monsters. That sounds like a lot of farming sims, if I'm being honest with you. So we got the full path here. The glass is now going to go into here. Let's send both out. Make sure they're all going the right way. They are going into there. Perfect. It works out for me. Pause you, because this is about to go. Definitely make sure that they're all going the right place. I'll pause you, because you're very fast. Make sure that's all going to the right location, which is there. Oh, perfect. Okay, so the glass goes to here. Good. Then we hit play on this because it will pass by. Send that going. Send this going. Yeah, it goes into there, which is fine. Okay, it is going to the right place. That's good. Oh, make sure that's going the right way, too. Yeah, I'll wait on this one until we're done moving that, but we can move, in the meantime, we can start moving these. Let's hope we have enough power, because we are about to run out. I really don't want to have to do more power crap. Because we are good with the goods. We just need to do 4 more of this. I think we're about to run out. Which is a real shame. But oh well. Alas, it happens. It does mean we need to send more employees out that way. And that we aren't done as fast as we thought we would be. Which is a real shame, but that's just sort of how it goes. Oh, no, you go that way. Into there. Yeah, that's going the right way. This needs to go down there. While we wait for that, we need to send out this. And they will collide, but I'm going to pause them, so it's fine. And send out that as well. So you're going down there, basically. Pause you for now. Pause you for now. Play you. Make sure you're going the right way. We don't ever need to go back to glass, so we're fine there. Let's go down that way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. I do have a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna take another drink. Good water. Alright, so that's sort of passed by, so we can send this out. We want that to go to there. While we wait for this to go by, we're going to actually send the boards out. Make sure it's all going the right direction, which it isn't, but you know. Because that's not going to take any power to make the chairs. We don't even need that much of this. I should have waited, but I didn't. I felt impatient. Alright, make sure that you're... Honestly, I'm just going to pause you. I don't need you to be going anywhere. Because everything needs to go up that way, basically. We're making the chairs are going to power up this to make the rest of the iron. This is going into there. Everything else basically goes in there. So we're done for the most part. Send the chairs in first. Make sure everything's going the right way. Yeah, they're all pointing the right direction. And yet, despite how close I made everything, I still didn't get 5 stars. Well, what a load of crap. Well, I tried very hard for that one. And now we can go to Amity 18, which I don't even know what that one means. But hey, we're getting very close to the end of the game here. Really wish I could go back and redo some of the old sucky ones. But also I'm bad at that. So I'm definitely going to spend a stream redoing all the old ones after we've done... I mean, assuming I care, right? I might not. After we've done all of the this. Also, it's telling us we can get all of these stars. I don't know how it'd get 640. If you get max stars, you end up with 250, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about here. 290, 185, so that's actually the next one we get. 225, and then 210. So whatever the orange one is, we're getting that next. Okay, so let's go to Amity 18. So this is actually a slightly smaller one. Do not stop any trains. Do not buy more than 2 engines. I don't know what this is, but oh, it sucks. Alright, what are we doing here? Uranium seems to be the power of choice today. Computers. I can send out copper by itself. Microchips. Okay. Actually, one moment. I really need to... It was very close, thank you. I really need to pee, so I'll be right back. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'll be right back. I hope you don't mind. Okay, sorry it took so long. I was, I was going to the bathroom. Right, so let's get back to the game here. Minimize that. Minimize that. And then jump right back into Train Valley. We have a new level to deal with, and it is a pretty big one. Let's see here. So, we have the microchips here, which then go into the computers, which mean they're their own thing. Oh, I can have engineers helicoptered in, which is interesting. That is something. All right, so how am I doing this then? I can't really interact with that. Looks like I'm going to be using ample use of tunnels today. Power, power. Okay, so first things first, I need to make sure I know where I'm going. And for the most part, I do not. So we're gonna see how well we do. We need 18 glass, which means that's in sixes. We're gonna need 7 microchips, which means that's a bit later. So that's actually an easier way to tell. If a level has like upgrading as a mechanic, you can sort of tell which ones to do in what order. For example, if I had a long enough track, I could absolutely. Can I put a tunnel here? No, I can't. If I had a long enough track, I could absolutely just send all the copper bars here. And that'll cost its own amount. But I need to figure out how I am starting, basically. How you start determines almost everything. Okay, so this will eventually, I guess, be a tunnel? Yeah, this will eventually be a tunnel where the engineers connect. Meaning that's a bit later. And we need engineers for everything that we need in bulks of increments of 7. So we don't have to worry too hard about the engineers anytime soon. What we need though is power. We need the coil for the micro. Oh, we need so many things in so many order. Okay, we can send employees to both of these places. We're gonna need glass. We're gonna need sand. How do I get to the glass? I guess one bridge will do us. This is my first time on this level, so I've never actually played. So this is my first quote-unquote playthrough of Train Valley 2. But each level is its own sort of puzzle, and I've never done this level before. So that's why I'm sort of I always spend like the first maybe 10-15 minutes just figuring out how to do the level, right? It's definitely a lot easier in the beginning, but we aren't there anymore, so we have to sort of deal. Alright, so I need employees to go out to there, basically. Which means I want something like this. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna ignore down here for basically the whole beginning. We just need to be able to connect to glass. Glass is important, and we can make money off of it by itself. Nope, do not turn like that. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Let's see here. I can buy no more than 2 engines. So I can get more engines, but no more than 2. And I can never stop any train at any time, which is kind of annoying. But, you know, that's just how that works. I guess we get employees slower than we get sand, so let's send out the sand first. Which is a real shame because we do definitely need them. I apparently shouldn't have wasted them. I send the next batch to there. Alright. We're 2 minutes in and we haven't actually done anything yet. Next little batch of doing stuff is sending the glass to there. But in the meantime, let's start using some of this money over this way to start figuring out how we're going to get the, well, the copper there, basically. We're going to need a very long tunnel system. That's how we get to there, but not... Oh, right, we'd have to go around for that. I send that out. We can't stop any trains either, so we have to sort of be smart about it. Let's see, how do we get to this space? There are bridges, I guess, which is expensive. Oh, there's a tunnel system here. Okay. Make sure that's going the right place. Good. We'll wait for the extra glass to go, and then we'll send more. Alright, but in the meantime, we actually have enough money to start doing things again. That's 27, that's 22, so don't worry about that. There we go. Oh, no, hang on. Sorry, sometimes I accidentally right-click. And we have to send it down to there. But for now, I can just send an employee out that way. Oh, that's as far as I can go for that. That's fine, though. I'm glad that I can start holding more power per thing. Right, almost. There we go. Now we can connect to here if we need, which we will, but not, you know, soon. Not yet. I do need to make a tunnel system soon. Oh, we're about to get some polymers too, so we have to be careful about that. Because we're probably going to get like a train of 7, you know? We need to send that into there, basically. As much as we can. Will we need any more glass after this? Oh, we can also send polymers to there, but we don't have the option to yet. Do we need glass anywhere? Nope, not by the looks of it. What's the second requirement besides don't stop trains? The other one is... Oh, that's don't stop trains. The other one is don't buy more than 2 engines, which I'm going to buy an engine or 2, but definitely not more than that. Because I know I'm not going to get the 3-star for the time completion. I know that. I'm not able to do that anymore. And not in these later levels anyway. But right now I need to worry about making sure that the polymers get to there instead of screwing off elsewhere, you know? So we're making more glass, and that's fine. So let's see. We're just making that, and that's okay, honestly. Let's send some more employees out to here. I'm just doing this so I can make some extra cash. Oh, this goes pretty quick, too. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that's going there. Oh, we do need glass. Okay, so we do need glass for the computers, of which we need 21 of them. Okay. It is speedy. It's the most upgraded train type. It can hold 7 cars and is the space age train. Alright, so we do need glass for the computers. Let's see here. So we need 21 computers total, meaning we're going to need, after we're done with this, 21 glass. This can hold 14. We can go up from there from 7. So if this says 14 and then 7, we know we're doing fine. So let's just start preparing the sand here. We send out 2. And while that's going, we send out, let's see here, it's about to be, okay, so I can hold 4 more. Alright, so 18, no, we need 21, so we actually need more than what we can currently hold. But just send one out now and then go accordingly. Oh, might as well do that, I guess. Since we're here anyway, you know? There's no need to actually power anything. Hey, Tanya, welcome in. I saw that you were working on your model. I'm very excited about that. Okay, so we have 18 right now. We need 3 more. Which means if we were going to do it properly, we would send it now, basically. But we can't do that, so we're fine. Honestly, 18 is working for me, so... Let's send out that. Oh! Were you streaming through your new model, or are you just in general? Okay, well, oh right, you don't do VODs, do you? Well, you know what? It's fine. We can, I can check it out another time. We're gonna need 18 of these ingots. I mean, it would be nice to be able to go back and watch you. I don't think I've ever seen you stream before. It would be really cool, I think. Yeah, we'll do the tunnels later. For now, we have to keep the two systems separate, which sucks, but that's just how it goes. So we can do a tunnel here in order to actually get employees to there, which means we do want to something like that, basically. Oh no, we want to keep that as is for now, because we're sending the glass to there. Oh, well, I mean, if you don't like your voice, then that's fine. You don't have to keep VODs on. Don't just do something for me, you know? Okay, so I have to sort of figure out the planning here. Eventually I'll get the 18 copper ingots to the southern town here. Eventually I'll get you, but for now, I just need to start planning for the future. So I need engineers for here. I need 7 microchips, plus an additional 21. I need 28 microchips. Ah, that does not sound fun to me. That's like free 50,000 or something. Yeah. It's just, it's a whole thing. It's a whole problem. The issue is I need to connect it all, and I don't have the tunnel planning for that. I can connect to this, though. There we go. Oh, crap. Well, I was going to have it so that it goes there, but hang on. Now I can have polymers go to this space, too. Send the glass there. And then let's see here. All of the stuff is going to that space, so... but I just need to keep going live to not be nervous anymore. Yeah, that is something that I had to deal with myself originally. And I think I'm a little better about it, but I'm definitely still there, you know? Alright, so each time I do the copper train, I make 13 grand for it. Assuming each one, like, actually makes it. Oh, well, that's not good. Goodbye, everything. I should have really looked at that, if I'm being honest. Oh, well. It wouldn't be a fun stream if I didn't screw something up. That'll work though. Oh, that's really cool. I'm glad. Alright, so I just wasted 5 grand. It's fine. You don't have to stop the trains. It's okay to crash them. Well, yeah. Yeah. And I explored some neat planets. That's really cool. I was never into No Man's Sky, and not because of the controversy. It didn't really interest me. But it's cool. I'm glad that it's working out for you. Crashes are expensive, though, so I would like to avoid them if I can. Send 2 out that way. So we're about to make a little bit of cash here. We still need to connect the 2 systems. The problem is how much of this track it uses, basically. So what I'm going to do is that, because we're going to send that out that way anyway. So, let's see here. We can send more employees to there. Since we're not doing anything with them anyway. Alright, so let's start sending sand and employees to the glass maker. Because we're going to need 21 glass. So we have the option for 18 here. Let's start... well, let's send out the sand first. Nope, it's going to crash. Well... I don't know the timing on this. The worst timing is what it is. Here we go. Let's watch another crash. Like, god damn it. How do you do this? How do you do this without stopping trains? That's impossible, and it goes so quick, and I hate it. This sucks. Everything sucks. I'm not going to fix it for now. I'm just going to go on my merry way. No, I don't want you to tell me the answers. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. Now, if I'm redoing an earlier level, which I might do because this is frustrating me, maybe I'll take some advice then, but not right now. Thank you, though. Well, there went some of my sand. I'm just going to let this crash for a while. I don't need these polymers. I also had a space battle, too, in the game. That's pretty cool. Okay, if I ship... Yeah. I mean, I've seen videos of No Man's Sky. It's just the game that doesn't interest me. I don't know why I sat there for so long not clicking any buttons. Alright, I need to repair these. That sucks pretty hard, in fact. Yeah, keep blowing yourself up. It's fine. We'll deal with that later. Oh, I lose money every time. Oh, that sucks too. Oh, goody. Oh... I don't want to do this level anymore. I want to stop and go on to another level. Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to quit because I don't want to do this one. We're going to go back to an earlier level and redo that. The tunnel. Right. I hate this one. Okay. Arcanus, help me out here. How do I get 5 stars on the tunnel? What's my plan here to get in 1330? Lay me out. What's my plan? Because I always kind of suck at this particular level. And like, you can't actually look up for this game because all of the videos online are for the old version. So this version of the game just is not a thing that is good, or that people have played. Civic strats for certain levels, but not sure about this one. I mean, that's fine, right? So first things first, go there. You don't need to build any tunnels to get 5 stars. I mean, that's true. It's just time consuming, right? These are the slowest trains. These are the 2-track slow as hell trains. And you need sand for bricks, so I don't want to go all the way around, you know? Regardless, let's send some employees to there. Let's send some employees to here. So, how much sand will we need total? Let's see here. We'll need 6. We'll need 15 bricks, so that's how much sand we'll need. So let's go something like this. There we go. And now we're prepared. Wonder what indie games I should try. I mean, honestly, it's up to you, right? If you want to do different, like, indie games. Oh, alright, so we're about to have an ad break. I hope you don't mind that it'll be time-consuming. I don't know a good path through that, so I'm going to leave that alone for now. I do need to eventually pay for this, but I don't have actual connection to any of this yet. The main thing I need to do is make sure that we have... so let's see, we're going to need 12 coal and 15 bricks. Or 15 sand, rather. And employees to all of it. So let me get my pen, actually. This is how I sort of organize things. I got to make sure I have it written down so that I know what I'm doing. I don't have any good paper in front of me here. Hang on. We're about to go into an ad break anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. I hope you don't mind. Oh wait, I misunderstood that situation. I thought we were about to do an ad break, and we were doing it the whole time. Okay, so basically what I explained is that I need to do pen and paper numbering so that I can know what I need of what. So I can send out the trains and not have to worry about timing or whatever. So, I need 15 sand. I need... and then, 15... brick, which means that's actually something I'm gonna have to upgrade at some point. The iron I need to do first, basically, and for that I need 12. So I need 12 iron, 12 coal, and then 12 of actual, like... Alright, so basically 12 or 12 coal. This tells me how many employees I need to send out. And then 12 ingots, I guess. So right there, that's 36 employees that I need to send out. Wow, I'm getting a lot of things on my phone. My family is very curious to talk to me. Okay, so I need to start sending out... I've already sent out... Alright, so I'm going to start marking this on the paper, too. So, I sent out 2 for the thing. Let's deal with that later. I'm going to basically reverse this and send the employees back. I don't need them to do what I'm going to do. Well, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. Well, that's not going to work at all. Shame that. So actually I'm going to restart again. Good. Off to a great start. Restarting already. Okay, so let's do... Oh. Let's do this. And not worry about that area up there. I don't need to... I mean, I might need to, but I don't know if I need to or not. I definitely don't need to worry about the bricks. Trust me, I almost died during the same combat stuff. I'm just going to ignore the brick stuff for now. Alright, so what are my, Oh, right, I need to make a bunch of money. That's why I can't 5-star this one. Because I never make the actual money, and I hate it. Don't buy more than 2 engines, so I'm definitely buying engines, by the looks of it. So I have to make a bunch of stupid cash. Meaning it doesn't matter how much of anything I send anywhere. Okay? I was like, I hope I don't die on stream in-game, even though I shouldn't worry if so, die in-game on stream. Well, I mean, it's all about doing whatever, you know? There we go. That's connected around the mountain. We don't have to worry about the tunnel. Okay, thank you, right-click. Perfect. We have connected to everything other than bricks and the iron ore. Let's just honestly just start working on iron first. Okay, so far so good. Oh, right, yeah, they move at a snail's pace. It'll be a while before we can actually do anything. Alright, so, now that I have a little bit more cash, what am I doing? I could buy this, I guess. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to connect to these places. This is honestly the least confusing thing I've done in this level, so I'm actually fine with this. There we go. So we have to buy no more than 2 engines. We can buy engines, that's fine. Just no more than 2. And then also earn a whole bunch of money. I mean, that's fine. Alright, so let's focus on getting what we can out of the situation. And then this... We're going to send more people too, basically. Just send a bunch of employees to basically everywhere. And it'll be fine. It'll work out. It'll be great. Essentially just need to purchase this. Oh, well, I can't afford to do anything with it. There we go. Now I can start sending the ore out. And also the coal. I am definitely going to make use of pausing the trains, just so I can send them out more quickly. But also, I don't really need to. So that has that in there. Meaning I probably want to send out employees, actually. I want to send a chain of trains all at once. Yeah, basically. If I'm able to send trains, I definitely want to send trains. And then buy more trains as I am able to get them is, I think, a good idea. From the same factory. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, if they're all going to the same place, I'm not sure it matters if they're from exactly the same factory, you know? I can purchase another train engine, though. So I'm going to do that. Send more to Sand. I'll pause you. Times I wish I wasn't so self-conscious. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I wanted to send employees to there, actually. Oh well. Ultimately, I'm making money, which is sort of the important part, I guess. Well, let's see here. I probably want to send out some sand. No, I'll wait for on the sand, actually. So let's see here. How do I want to deal with it? I'll start sending out the iron ingots, actually. Purchase one more train. Send out that. Wait for this to pass. Send out this. Send out that. Pause you, pause you. Should have you sit there for a second. Make you go. Because you're going to pass in the meantime. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Give it a second. Send out you, and then you. Or, well, maybe not. Okay, now go. Because now they're not... Now everyone's just sort of sitting around not doing anything. I need to send people to places in order to make money. In order to get goal number 5. The whole thing is essentially a mad dash. Send out this one. I can pause either or, but it's fine. Send out more coal, people. You can run parallel tracks too. I have never actually experimented with that. But ultimately, I have so many trains going that I'm not sure I would be able to, you know? Like if you just had one track that went from copper ore to steel factory. Oh, you mean from iron ore? Oh, I mean that's fine. That's not even all that extra. You have a point on that one. I have to wait for them to not be going before I can upgrade them. Which is its own thing. Upgrade that train. I can upgrade all of them, actually. It's really cheap, apparently. Send that back into there. Yeah, don't buy any more, and then just make a bunch of... Okay, so I guess I can make a whole bunch of money. I just need to prioritize making everything, basically. Alright, start sending employees into here. I don't think I need any more coal. I'm going to stop sending people to coal. Because I have 2, 6... I'm about to get... Well, more than that. I just need to focus on brick right now. That's the main thing I need to do. Alright, so now that I have trains that are 3 cars long, I can essentially prioritize brick here. It is unfortunate that I'm going to have to send out 3 steel to there, but it isn't really important. So send out that to there, basically, right now. And then send out 2 more trains going basically directly into there. Okay, while we wait for that, this is basically... we'll wait a moment here. Start sending out some sand. Give it a second. Send out that. There we go. I never experimented with buying more trains as I went. Could you have sent out 2 sand trains back to back? I could have. I just only have so much ability to focus on so many things at the same time. And I'm bad at it. So that's sort of my excuse. Okay, so we have 6 in here. We have 6 on the bound. We have 3 more coming in. Since we're not doing anything else, I'll just send more employees to there to hopefully make the cash that I need. I guess after this goes in here, I'm going to have to start sending out bricks. Send out more that way. Screw it. Why not? Okay, so start sending out bricks right now. Let's go. And while we wait for more to be made, we're going to send out coal to here. Make sure everything's going the right way. That's good. Send out more coal to there, basically. So while we wait for bricks to make, let's make some more cash, you know? We have 3 minutes left in order to do this. I think we can. I just don't know for certain. Now we start sending the sand back out. Because by the time it gets there, it's going to be done. Send out another of this. So let's see here. We've already sent out... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4... And then we just have more employees to send to there, basically. I think we'll get the money. It's just about the timing now. I actually don't think we'll get the money. Since we're waiting anyway, might as well send more to there. Send more to there. Oh, don't make that mistake. Wait for this to go, and then we'll start sending the bricks back. Weirdly, somehow messed up the employee count. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting the money, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We just have to worry about this going the right amount. Send out employees while we wait for the bricks to be made. Because we are short one. Yeah. There we go. We have a full minute in order to get that to there, basically. Oh, wait, no, we're done. Oh, shit. Hey, look at that. I did extra than I needed to. Oh, we did it. I take a lot longer in real time, but that's fine. I don't mind that. My funds were, well, a little higher than most people, actually. And the game time, I did a lot better than other people. All right, we did it. Look at that. I've finally done everything in the Steam Age up to 5-star. I think I have one more in me. I'm just going to double check first, though. Oh, right, this one. I'm not a fan of this one. So let's see here. Don't destroy any tracks, and don't build any bridges. Yeah. I've struggled with the bridges in the past. I was actually going to get this one, and then I accidentally, like right around the end, to stop confusing myself with all the switch tracks, I deleted one without thinking, and suddenly the game was thrown, and I'm like, I'm not doing it over again. But we're not doing it now because I have a bad taste in my mouth for it. Let's look at the castle. This one was a while ago. I don't remember it very well. We're in some sort of, like, hilly area. Bricks here. We want 8 of that, 8 of that, 8 of that, and 6 of that. So that's what the glass... That tells me that we would want to make the glass first. We would go across here, sand first, somehow. Well, definitely not doing that. Sane would go basically, around. Oh god. How would I even go about that? You know what? We'll continue this another time. There's so many I just don't know how to do. Maybe I should prioritize the 2-star ones first. Like these ones. Kansai and Antarctica. I did very badly with these. Oh yeah, this is one that it takes half an hour to do. Oh right, because of the flooding and the earthquakes and stuff. This one was a whole thing. I remember this. Don't stop any trains I messed up, and don't allow any trains to come to the wrong station. I'm never a fan of those. But anyway, we're gonna call that there. Thank you everyone for joining me today. We're gonna do more next week. We're gonna do some of the new levels. But it's really starting to get to the point where I'm actually really bad, and I don't know how to continue. And it's gonna take like an hour and a half just to figure out any level. I'll probably do 2 an episode, or 2 a stream, which is not the best, you know? Maybe next week I'll take a break off and do another game. I could do Papers, Please or something. That's so much easier, so much less stress than making trains go to the right places. But thank you everyone for being here. So, on Friday, I'll be doing Human Fall Flat with Penny Senseless, my good friend. And then I'll be taking the weekend off, of course. On Monday, we'll be doing more American Truck Simulator because you can't take the moose away from the truck. That's just, don't do that. The moose and the truck belong together. But anyway, next Wednesday, yeah, I'll see if I want to continue doing this one. We're getting to the stage where it's not as fun as it started out being. I might pick a different puzzle game, or I might do Wednesday Collapse. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, thank you everyone for being here. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time too. I know it got kind of lurky at the end, but that's fine. I got raided 3 times today, which is such a good feeling. But let's go find someone to raid. Speaking of. Let me go see who's online right now. Okay, so let's see here. Oh wait, she's playing Teardown? Oh my god, that's actually awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna raid into someone other than Penny, because I raid into her a lot, but she is currently playing Teardown, so I'm actually gonna check that out after I'm done playing here. Instead, what we're going to do is we're actually going to raid into Wolotov Cocktail, who is currently playing Civ 6. Now, how long have you been playing that for? Oh, just an hour. Okay, we're great. We're doing fine. Wolotov, I hope you enjoy me raiding into you. We will be there in a moment. So, let me just end the stream. Thank you everyone for being here. You'll get the raid message in a moment. Please copy paste. You might it's emotes. I don't know. It'll work itself out. Thank you everyone, and I hope you have a very good night.